Oh, I forgot. There we go. Huzzah. Alright. First thing I want to get out of the way. Last night's stream kind of ended abruptly because power suddenly went out. For like 3 seconds. Scared the crap out of me. Especially because there wasn't anything that really caused it. There we go. The power just went out. So, right now we have some storms going on, so it might go out again. We'll see. It was still weird because we didn't have any storms going on last night. It just, power's just like, I'm taking a nap. So, yeah. Day 18 of Inca Day of May. If you don't know what Inca Day of May is, it is an event thing that I came up with. It's totally original. Do not steal. Nothing personnel kit. But it's where 30 people submitted their characters, and I draw them. And this time, I'm drawing them interacting with Major Fee. So, we are on the 18th one. If you want to see all the other ones, you can see them happening in the upper right corner there. I think I forgot to add what was the last one I added? A while ago. Oof. Yeah, I always forget to put them into the slideshow. So yeah, you can see them there. I also have an album on pixel art. And I'm going to be posting them onto some other art sites as well. Yeah. So, cool stuff, cool stuff. Also, I will be doing this challenge thing again in September, except that time I will be raising money for the American Heart Association. At least that's the plan. We'll see if that works out. We're going to be raising money for something. It's going to be for charity. So, but yeah. So, keep an eye out for that. Give me some follows and stuff so that you can stay up to date on when that stuff, on what's going on with that stuff as I work on that. But yeah, with all that being said, let's go ahead and get started. It's going to be a little difficult for me to get started because I have a sleeping kitty on my desk. She jumped up onto my desk, plopped down, and passed out. She's so exhausted from doing absolutely nothing. But yeah, also, check out the time-lapse that I posted today. It is of day 8. And, yeah, it seems to be doing pretty good when it comes to views. Well, yeah, what are we going to do with this one? That is the question. That is question. Well, I just remembered that I don't have my drink, so I'm going to go get my drink real quick. While I try to figure out what I'm going to do with the straw. So I'll be right back. Alright, I got my drink. What are we yelling about? It might rain. Well, it is raining, so you're a little late on that. So what I do know about this character is that she is a police officer, a figure skater, and dancer. Sea slug person? Oh, that's what those are. The things up top. Okay. She's a lesbian and gray sexual. So she gets turned on by things being desaturated. Good to know. Okay, so what should we do with that bit of information? Let's see. Well, I feel like we don't necessarily need to do like an action combat type thing. Could actually have like a chill, them hanging out type of deal. Possibly. Possibly. This is probably when I should have done a little bit of planning, but planning's hard. It makes me want to sleep. I'm already tired. Let me see if I can find some more stuff on their page. Yeah. Maybe album. Here we go. I just said Zelda for a second. I think I thought the same thing, like a split second when I first read the name. I wonder, since she's a slug person or whatever, does she suffer from the same effects from salt? Be fighting with a salt shaker. I was kind of thinking of like maybe chasing her with a salt shaker or something. Let's see. Okay, they are online. I have added them, so hopefully they show up, because that would be nice. My phone keeps yelling at me. I'm gonna look up duo poses and see what happens. I feel like I'm the only one who has consistently joined. You are the one who has joined the most times, that's for sure. It wouldn't let me scroll down to check out what was with that message. I think I found something. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. First, I need to get rid of the cat.
Stitches. Stitches. Stitches, wake up. Wake up, put your shoes on, we're at Grandma's.
Why is this not... Hold on. There we go. Ah, my nose. Let's see. Now, is that an actual PNG? Stitches, you need to get up. I don't know if you want this, Stitches. It's worse than the normal Stitches. She's evil and a pain, and she won't shut up, and she's a pain and evil. Okay. I can take it. Okay. So this is essentially the pose that I'm wanting to do. So like, at least something similar. He's going to be here, and Zendina is going to be here, and Fee is just going to be talking about how one time she ate like 10 pounds of salt. So yeah, that's the idea. I need to drink this thing. It's my energy drink. Otherwise, I will fall asleep in the middle of this draw. He is holding salt like it's a beer. That would be pretty funny too. Maybe we should do. Maybe we should mix both those ideas. She's talking about one time she had 10 pounds of salt while eating a block of salt. and Zendina's just sitting there going like, how are you eating that? Like on multiple levels. Ooh. Oh, they left. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happened over on YouTube. YouTube has been pretty dead the past few streams. Yep, that's kind of normal. You have access to streaming soon on the channel you haven't touched. Like, what do you mean? Eh, get back on the church. Ugh. Why music stop? Interesting. Yeah, disgusting. That's not right. Egg! Hello, inky fish. How's you? You are a fish made of ink. That makes sense. Hopefully you don't get too diluted in the water. I shall subscribe. Cool. We love it. You are beautiful. I think you're talking about Fee, because you have not seen me. But I appreciate it. So I'm doing this thing that I came up with called Ink a Day of May. It's 100% original. But I had 30 people submit characters for me to draw. And I'm drawing them with interacting with my OC Major Fee. And this is the second year I've done this. This year I'm going to be doing it again in September, and we will be raising money for the American Heart Association throughout that entire month. Because I've always wanted to do charity stuff, but never was able to raise any money. So, yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to see how that goes. Move these over. Earth water doesn't dilute you? Okay. Well, that's good. Had me worried for a second. But I've always loved doing inking, and I decided to. I've never been able to do like the Inktobers and stuff like that. But I guess having it to where like other people were submitting their characters made it more fun for me because I was able to do it last year, and so far we've been able to do it this year, even though my health is in steep decline. But we're doing what we can. You don't want to do that. Get on the right layer. Get back in there. Take care of yourself. The problem is that I'm extremely limited on how I can take care of myself because I am running out of funds, and I'm trying to get onto disability because I have found that I just can't work anymore. Tried for years, and this past year has basically proven to me that that's impossible for me now. I even was getting government assistance in finding a job, and that did not work out too well. So yeah, and trying to figure out how to, deal with life and finances. And I'm trying to do what I can. Oh yeah, I tend to drink between 2 to 4 liters of water a day. Ooh. Sticker, yay! I love stickers. I actually have a sticker store that I sell my designs as stickers. But yeah, I started drinking water a lot more often because I used to be addicted to soda, like really bad. Like I was drinking 5 to 7 2-liters a week. So, and then I was like, that's got to change. So then it took me a couple years to get off of it, and then I went 8 months without drinking any soda, and I replaced it with just water. And yeah, I've basically been that way since. You draw beautifully. I'm wondering why your community isn't as big. That's the only explanation I got. Because I've been doing this since like 2009, 2010. Like I've been streaming since 2009, 2010. Can't remember which year. Basically, it was when I started, when I was in college. Like my first year in college. Yeah, it's especially strange because back in the day, I actually worked with a lot of people, like a lot of big names. Like I've done stuff not necessarily for him, but he's used my stuff before. But I've done stuff for Markiplier. I've actually done stuff for his friend Wade. Um, I did stuff for Matthew Santoro when he was big. I did stuff for Rob Dyke when he was big. I did a lot of stuff for Mr. Creepypasta and several of his friends. Was kind of known in the Five Nights at Freddy's. Um, what is going on? Five Nights at Freddy's fandom because I did some voice videos that got really popular. At least one of them did. And I did artwork and stuff. Music, why you not? Why you know? What is wrong with you? Spotify, wake up! Spotify died. What kind of disability do I have? I have fibromyalgia, along with like other things that I'm not even sure of right now. See you later, Ooze. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it, as you know. Why is it being weird? Yeah, Spotify's having a stroke. Anyway, so I have fibromyalgia, which is like it's essentially a nerve disease where I have extreme fatigue and pain pretty much 24/7. I've had it since 2013. Like, oh, it hit me a week after I graduated college. Like, I'm not even kidding. So yeah. But it makes it to where, especially in the wintertime, I'm practically useless. Okay, we are going to look for another source for the music, which I do. What are you doing? Okay, I guess we'll do that. Where? Further down. There it is. And we'll... see, which one do we want? We'll go with this one. There we go. A little bit of chill hop. Sounds like college stress caught up to you. Yeah, I would say so. Because that last bit of college was really bad. But also Was it like... Okay, this is really loud. Hold on. There we go. Also, fibromyalgia, even though it affects mostly women, I think it's like a third of people who have it are men. And every single woman in my family has it. So one of the guys had to pull the short straw. And apparently, I'm very bad at pulling straws. So that's fun. But yeah, so also when that happened, my left leg went paralyzed. And I had to teach myself how to walk again because it went paralyzed at a physical therapist. It was not caused by the physical therapist. It just happened to happen at the physical therapist. And then, so no one else would take me because I was a risk. So I had to teach myself how to walk. It took me about 2 to 3 years to do that. But yeah, now I just have lots of pain. Like all my trigger spots are going crazy right now. You know, fun stuff. Fun stuff. We think it's because of a pain specialist that I was seeing who damaged my nerves going down my leg with an injection. But we're not sure because we couldn't figure out what caused it. So that's the best that we've got, is that it was probably from that asshole doctor. Because he was a jerk. Like, oh my god. Every time I go in and I tell him I was hurting, he would be like, okay, turn around. He would find my trigger spots, and then he'd just shove his fingers into my trigger spots. I think he was a sadist. Like, we actually did almost sue him because, like, even his staff was treating my family terribly. But we never did. And now we regret it. But yeah, I've come to terms with it, even though it's a kind of a losing battle. I am terrified that one day I will be bedridden, because it kind of seems that way, unless I can get some kind of help, but I can't afford the help. So my PNG is of my character Major Fee. She is the light of my life. You can't really tell, but I kind of like her a lot. Like a lot. She has gotten me back into animating and making comics and writing and all sorts of stuff. I came up with her last January, and I have so much stuff. Like, I have over 200 drawings of her now. And I have so much lore. It's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, so um yeah, so major fee comes from a galactic empire called Necropole. I am working on that because I have so much space up top along here that I could be putting stuff. So I'm trying to make like the perfect things to put there. So eventually that will be filled. Eventually you won't be able to see me drawing. You'll just see pictures of feet. And I'm okay with that. But yeah, so Fee comes from a galactic empire called Necropole. It's a Fee shrine. Yes. My obsession came with a high price. It's a major fee. But yeah, so Necropole has a culture and like it's a so the Empire is basically a theocratic military oligarchy. It was formed 10,000 years ago, and they have dedicated everything to one mission, which is called the Ultima Morte, which means essentially it means crusade against life or death of all. Their mission is to eradicate all life in the universe because of their faith. Welcome to the stream. Pain specialists are the worst. My doctor was weird. He thought reading stats textbooks would fix my chronic pain for some reason. I quit going. It was a waste of time and money. Yeah, my mom was more desperate than I was. And she had me go to an herbalist. And, who was just a complete crackpot. Like, she literally had me lay down on the table. She put her finger on my shoulder, grabbed a jar with some tree in it, put it up to her ear, and essentially had a conversation with it to figure out what was wrong with me. And she was like, you have trillions of units, I don't know what that means, trillions of units of spores in your spine. And I'm like, I don't even have that many cells there. What are we talking about? So yeah, that was fun. Also, Guinea, what's going on here is that Fee and Zendina are just kind of relaxing, and Fee's talking about the time that she ate a 10-pound block of salt while eating a block of salt. That she's a slug girl or whatever. And I just thought that'd be really funny. And she's horrified on multiple levels because one's like, how did you do that? Also, salt. Also, how are you eating that salt now? That's just what I'm imagining. I don't know anything else about the character. I just thought that'd be really funny. How are paper cuts? I don't get paper cuts. I'm actually usually pretty careful with paper. Of course, when I do get them, oh my god, do they hurt. Where do you even get that much? She has her ways. No. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, so Fee is what is known as an extomorti. An extomorti, also, I'm developing a language for Necropole. This is how bad it is. I'm working on a language. But an extomorti basically means immortal, or one who is exempt from death. Which you would think that a culture that worships death would have a problem with, but the way that they see it is that extomorti are chosen necru, which is the name of the people from there. Yes, this is a whole universe. If you go, there should be a link tree. If you go there, go to my Wattpad. I have a short story and a novella written about Fee's beginnings, and there's a good amount of lore of the Empire within there. I'm currently working on the third installment of it, which I'm going to then put together, rewrite it, and then publish it as a physical book. And then after that, I have a few short stories and novelettes and stuff. And then I have a second book planned. And then after that, I have a third book planned. Then I have a saga planned, which is going to be at least 2 books, probably more. After that, a few short stories and stuff. I'll probably make a compilation of the short stories. So that's be a few more books. And then I have another saga planned. And then I have a saga that starts in the middle of that saga, which is also a callback to the second book. So that's what I have planned right now, just when it comes to writing. Hey, Sledge. Is there a problem with Wattpad? I've not been able to find any other decent place to post my writings. It's the only place that anybody ever seems to read any of my stuff. I don't know if there's any place better. I also tried Medium. That hasn't gone very well. But I have a hard time getting people interested in my content, so. We did. Oh, that's why. I only had 1 layer selected. I thought I had 2. Also, Guinea, how do I pronounce your name? I'm saying Guinea because it makes me think of guinea pig. How am I supposed to pronounce your name? I like to do things properly. Merge these. Let's see these. And draw over these. Our second layer of sketching in. Now I've got the pose. Also, we need to move. Maybe down a little bit, over a little bit. That's fine. It's pronounced like guinea pig? Okay. Okay. I was wanting to make sure that I was reading it right. Because I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure because I don't understand the way people think. I don't understand the way I think. But yeah, I could first, Guinea. If you have lore, please share. I am a slut for lore, so I offer this to everyone who comes in when I'm drawing the characters. If you want to just gab about your character, about their lore, just about the character, you go ahead. I love that stuff. Because if you don't, I will about Fee, and then nothing will get done. Ooh, I do have lore, but YouTube comments have a character limit, so it might take a couple comments. Totally fine. We have like another 5 hours. So not a problem. This head is in the wrong place. Also, I think it's too big. Originally just called ink sand, but in a stream I kept going, insert something here, water, so much, and it happened so much, and I worshipped water and became a fish. Dear God. I'm a fish! Zendina is the main character of the spin-off series I'm making off my main comic series. I haven't started drawing any of them yet, so I really need to stop making spin-offs. I should probably actually make the thing before I make a spin-off of the thing. Kind of sound like a friend of mine. He's not even done making his first video game, and he's already started developing 3 other video games. I was like, dude. I'm from the void, from the edge of the universe turned to ink. The astronauts, space sailors, they're actually called that linguistically, found a way to capture the void. Ooh. Makes me think of Treasure Planet, which is like one of my favorite movies of all time. Because I'm a millennial. Then my dear creator used their lovely brush and used space ink to make a fish. And I gained sentiments. Sentience. But are you a mixtape millennial? Get the hell out of here. Mods, ban that guy. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Sergeant, shiver his timbers. That whole thing with mixtape, I feel like so many people are looking at the wrong thing. Because this very much feels like Gamergate 2. Because it reeks of people colluding to make something look better than what it actually is. It's almost the exact same thing. Which makes me wonder, who's sleeping with who? She is a police detective and has recently started her job. She is really worried about not being taken seriously. She has a really strong sense of justice and is dedicated to carrying out the law. My favorite part of Mixtape, besides it not having one single game console in the game, is a consumer-level CD player user having wireless headphones in 1999. That wasn't a thing then, and if it was like an extremely expensive thing in a prototype or something. Like that wasn't even really a thing when like the iPod came out and stuff. Like you still needed a phone, you still needed a head jack and all that. What the hell? And what's really stupid is that you could have had a fun... You can have a really fun game about coming of age in the 90s. Like, you could make a fun game about that. Actually, the background of my profile picture is the paper/white void. Now I swim around telling people to drink water. Drink water and eat your oatmeal. Whoop, where's that going? The 90s isn't that long ago. No, it's not. I'm not old. I am part of the youth. You are a person of many years. I am a vintage person. Or as I like to tell people, I got old at a young age. Why, hello, aged one. Hey! I'm even going to comment on the hung mini game or the no fail running segment, but damn, did I cringe every time the main girl would just announce the album and artist of some band that's about to play. Worse, in universe to other people. Normal people don't do that. The quirk Chungus TM does. One day this guy started kind of stalking her and trying to ask her out. She is too scared to report him because she is worried about how it would look to her co-workers. I guess that's one thing I like about having a character like Fee. Because if anybody was stalking her, she'd just be like, she would just confront them and then kill them. Girl boss. It'd be more amusing if she shoves all stalkers and assassins in a special prison labeled Secret Admirers. No, that's where she would hang their bodies. She ends up going on a date with him against her better judgment in hopes of getting him to leave her alone. She ends up killing the guy in self-defense and hides the body. Oh. And one of my other profile picture concepts I wanted to use, it was a golden glass filled with ink being spilled and turned into a fish and falling to the ocean. That's a lot going on in a profile picture. I spent about 30 minutes trying to fit it in. Yeah, I would say that would be a struggle. Now it's just the two voids colliding. Oh, you're ready to go. Oh, I'm ready to go. Why does V have a smiley face? Well, in-universe reason. It's a mask. in-universe reason is she wears the mask, which is a reference to an ancient symbol that was used for good luck and brain shutting down. But she wears the mask because her belief, her ideology, in conjunction with the whole worshipping death thing, is that she is very, what does she look like underneath? She's got a face and like teeth with and a nose and stuff like that. But she wears the mask because her ideology is that all things are going to die. Therefore, all things should get the most out of life as they can. And there's no point in being sad, really. Not in like there's no point in being sad. There's no point in staying sad. So what she does is that she displays herself as always being happy, one, for the morale of her soldiers, and two, to uphold that idea that she has. Which I think is also funny with her. Your video with Fee, it reminds me of a visual novel game. Which video? I do have a couple. I guess I have the one where she's in the elevator. The latest one. Can't remember which one that is. I have the memory of a turnip, so it's a struggle. Where are you? There. Oh, the elevator one. Yeah. Yeah, since I'm still trying to learn how to do animating in Blender, 2D animation in Blender, I mostly do like motion graphics because it's a lot easier. She is then very conflicted because murderer goes against her morals. She goes back and forth on whether the guy deserved it or not. She decides not to turn herself in. Ah! Thank you for the follow. That scared me. And why did that appear on both of those? I turn it off. Also, reminder. Over on Twitch, the thing in that corner behind the bouncing fee, not the one in the green thing in the corner in the bottom right. That is, at least right now, a depiction of Necrolux, which is the master AI that basically keeps Necroplay running. If you want to use your channel points, you can have him say things. He is a TTS. So if you want to have fun with that, go ahead. Don't be ridiculous, because we would like to still be able to stream. But have fun with it. Yeah, you get channel points for watching the stream on Twitch. There's also a cooldown on it, so just because I know a few people in my community who can be little shits. So there's a bit of a cooldown on it. But I really wanted to have something like that because those things are fun. And it wasn't that hard. It was just that I always run into problems. So it was more of a pain than actually being a difficulty. She gets assigned to a case on a bunch of sea slug people who have gone missing. She is horrified that no one has been doing anything about it, and it's being covered up. Ooh, intrigue. This arm needs to come up a wee bit. There we go. That's better. Brush. I guess I do. I mean, I've also been working on this for an hour and a half, and I'm not even halfway through the sketch. But I do tend to draw a little bit faster than a lot of people. But I also spent a long time trying to be really fast. So that's not what I want. But I also have kind of learned to draw faster than I used to. One, because like that's just what comes with skill. But also, I have very limited energy anymore. So I have to get stuff done quickly or they don't get done. Also, I draw Fee so much, I can get her done so quickly. Living the life, hot weather, fan on my back, finally about to build my first gunpla kit while listening to Fee ramblings. Yeah, if you want to hear fee ramblings, you've come to the right place. I could talk for hours about her. I'm an elf. I didn't have the eraser. The god of water hath nerfed his most loyal follower. Would like to hear more. Okay. I'm trying to be a little conservative when it comes to going on ramblings about fee because I would like to get this done tonight. Do you have a character sheet? Yes, I do. There's one on my pixel art page. There should be one in my Ko-Fi, which also, if you are interested in drawing or coloring and stuff, go to my Ko-Fi. I have an entire gallery, which I call my coloring book gallery. It is completely free to download any image I've done on there to use however you want. Accreditation would be nice. Yeah, and then like I also have like pretty much every single drawing I've ever made since 2010 on there for free to download as well. If anyone's interested in that. Zendina and her partner start investigating. Zendina realizes that what happened to her is likely related to the rest of the disappearances. Her partner doesn't seem very into the case. And for those curious, it's 2 high-grade RX 78-2 Gundam and 30-minute missions EXM E7A Spinacia assassin type. I don't know what any of that means. Just say it's cool robots. Okay, it's cool robots. I can understand that. Yeah, it would feel kind of suspicious if your partner is not that interested in a case like that. Putting salt on her face. Oh, this is so stupid. I love it so much. Oh, God. I swear I mixed some of the dumbest drawings. Alright, now we actually have to be serious. When more disappearances start happening, her partner, Skyla, finally starts taking things seriously. She tells Zendina that the reason she wasn't very invested is because she has lost trust in the system and knows that nothing they do is going to matter in the end. Well... 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 Every time I go to my dash, my YouTube dash, I get fireworks from the short I uploaded today, and it's like, hey, you got one more view on it, haha! But nobody really watches it because the average percentage of the video viewed, a like 2-minute video, is not even 10%. Cool. Friggin' fantastic. Right. Does she have ears, or is it that the horn-looking things, squiggly things on her head, are those technically her ears? I forget how slugs work. Ooh. Looks so official for Gundam stuff. I don't think I could actually do any like model building because my hands shake so bad. That's why I don't do traditional art. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be showing ears, but I was just wanting to know. It's not even the hard stuff. Bandai has a weird naming of high grade, royal grade, and premium grade for their kits. Also learned from my mother that my grandfather used to work on motorcycle model kits before the World Wars. Well, that's pretty cool. Shout out to Grandpa. Hope he isn't looking down at me for using a Japanese word. Oh, okay, I don't think he was that kind of silent generation. Oh, shame. Shame! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! So they are able to find out what happened to all the missing people. They are being kept in a government research facility and are being experimented on. They both decided that if they want something done, they are going to have to do it themselves. Zendina is coming to terms on how unfair the world really is, and there is nothing she can do to change it. She has to decide if she is going to abandon her morals and break the law for the greater good. The greater good. Skyla encourages her to make this choice. Turns out Skyla has been uh, forcing her own type of justice this whole time. She has been killing and eating people who escape the law. She is a siren. I know what siren means. That I still just picture. She just goes around going. Wah! I don't know what's wrong with me. Thank you. I've kind of figured out how to draw hands in a way that I'm satisfied with. What do you call me? Whatever. You can call me Missing. You can call me Bucky. A lot of people call me that because my last name has Buck in it. Most people just call me Missing or Asshole. squeaky, squeak, 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 squeak. Scroll up to face. Okay. Also, if anybody is struggling with something that has to do with like drawing or art or whatever, I am also an art teacher. Like, I don't work at a school, but I was an art instructor for a few years, and I've been mentoring people for like over a decade. So if anybody has any questions about like how to do things, I'm more than willing to stop what I'm doing and show what I know. Just so as you know. Can't struggle with something I kind of gave up on. I would say that you're struggling the most if you're giving up on it, or that you've given up on it. Because it means that you've not been able to grow beyond the point of which you gave up. And therefore it would always be a struggle whenever you go back or even think about it. And that's perfectly fine. I experienced like extreme burnout a few years ago, where I pretty much only drew, I think, 5 things in 2 years. And that was like me forcing it out. I actually originally created Skyla because I wanted to draw a siren on top of a police car as a joke. I still haven't made the drawing. Zendina is eventually persuaded by Skyla, and they start working on a plan on how to free everybody and kill the people in charge. Yeah. It'd help if she was actually looking at Fee. At this point, they meet up with the main cast of the original comic who are trying to solve the same mystery but less efficiently because they spend most of their time being gay and drinking smoothies. Also, I implemented my deafness, the disability, in my fish sona because you can't hear anything from water. I mean, that is true. I too quit my gayness in public. Have you ever taken lessons for a skill you're never going to use? I've taken lessons in tennis, chess, playing the baritone, and a few other things I can't even remember. Piano. Never going to do them. They were a point in my life where I was doing those things, and then never going to do them again. Chess is probably the only one, and I don't remember a single thing. So, it's very useless. main cast are looking for the old ruler of the country a long time ago. I haven't decided how long yet, but disappeared after colonizers came and took over. They were a magical being that was seen as godlike, so they are hoping they are hoping that they are still around somewhere and can take back over. Sounds reasonable. Down. There we go. Looking less like a Easter Island head. See. Okay, let's see if I can do. Nope. Wait, what? So what's everybody doing right now? looks so concerned. I love it. I just hope I don't feel sick tomorrow. Yeah, are you kind of starting to feel under the weather now? Because that always sucks. Alright, this is the douche one. I guess that works. But I still need... That's too much. There we go. It's been 4 days! I lost 4 days of my 4-day weekend. Ooh. That sucks. Oh, hi. Playing Roblox. Cool. I've never played Roblox. I'm glad that I have the kind of immune system to where I rarely get sick, but I guess we have to have balances. And, so I don't get sick, but I do have a miserable life. You feel okay, though? Well, at least you feel not like absolute trash. Zendina and Skyla think this is kind of stupid, but go along with it anyways, because they don't have any other ideas at the moment. They spend a while looking for this person just to realize that they were in the group the whole time. They were a shapeshifter who ended up stuck in a human body and had been frozen in time. Main character of the main storyline had found and woken them up a couple years ago. They couldn't remember anything and had no idea that they were who they were looking for the whole time. That's still frustrating. How are we feeling about the drawing so far? I need to fix this, and it's ginormous. I need to move the eyes a little bit still. There we go. Yeah, so the way that Fee does facial expressions is that she tapes paper with drawings of facial features on her mask. Or she uses sticky notes. I came up with that kind of randomly, and it's probably one of the best decisions I've ever made when it came to Fee. What is her range of emotions? Any emotion? Really? I did make... I haven't finished it. I do need to finish it. But... I did make an expression sheet. Or was working on one. Here it is. Essentially, this is what she looks like when she's experiencing these emotions. So she'll tape an angry face to her mask. And then there was a few that I didn't get to. And then when she's wearing a mask, I just decided to do this with some of them, where I just put the same image. Smirk, embarrassed smile, blank aloof, sour face, crying, tears of joy. Twitch, murderous intent, same as happiness. Rage, when she gets really like super pissed off, her mask does change to where it has a different kind of smile. But like a creepy one, a scary one. And agitated, scolding, shouting. I think that was all of them that I did so far. Shivering, scared. I put NA because at the time she didn't have much of a personality. She was just kind of silly. The sour face. I was tempted to do that, but I did want to actually put some different expression things. But I did that with some of them because that's just how she would be with them. Like the smiling and smirking and all that. Well, she'd just be doing that behind her mask so you wouldn't know. I still love that happiness and murderous intent are the same thing because she always has a murderous intent. I also get a kick out of the Twitch one. One good thing about the 4-day weekend was my lack of headaches for once when I feel one incoming. Yeah, I hate headaches. For the longest time, I had a huge problem with headaches and migraines. Like, I feel one incoming and I take my sick meds and I don't have it anymore. That's always nice. I'm finally going to clip the kit parts. Pray I don't cut a critical fitting. Oof. Oh, thoughts and prayers. What's going on? Okay. Just stuff going on in the server. I guess it's a good thing that I have a lot of experience drawing muscular women. It helps to have a type, which is basically dangerous women. And muscles really help with that. Being snapped in half. Probably one of the best experiences I can imagine. Which is kind of funny because Fee is probably the most she is the most dangerous woman I've ever come up with. I have no feelings towards her like I would with like other characters or something like that. Of course, Fee is also there's some chatting going on in my Discord. I'm gonna mute it for 3 hours. Truth nuke. Oh yeah, it's like whenever I see a trailer for some game or something. Don't worry, I muted it, so you guys are fine. I encourage the talking in the server. I just need to do my part to make sure it doesn't throw people off during the streams. So that was on me. But then how dare you? What was I talking about? I know I was talking about something, but I forget. ADHD. It's great. Oh yeah. Dangerous muscle wound. Every time I see a trailer or something that has like a female character who is like the villain or very dangerous or something, I'm like, oh no, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Help! I'm in danger! Survival skills? None. Survival instincts? None. That's what I meant to say. Say Bayonetta. That's a problem. Survival instincts? What are they? I don't know. I think they're like magnets. They're magic. I don't even know how they work. By definition, I almost got kidnapped once. Okay. What? Alright. Well, before we get to the inking, I'm going to take a bit of a break, because we have been going for over 2 hours. So, yeah, everybody get up, stretch, get your water, get your pee, get your food, pet your pets, and all that fun stuff. And we will be back in a little bit. All right. Did we survive? I might have died a few times. I'm not sure. Oh.
What do you think, Stitches? What's out there? What's out there?
Yes, I'm a sweet kitty. I'm a sweet kitty. All right, let's get this inking going. It would also help if I made the layer and everything. Seems like a good idea. Go quiet for a bit and with something said in the chat because I'm really wanting to focus on getting this done. Because I'm already getting tired. Energy drinks do not last long for me. I miss the days when I could be up all night long and still be functional. Now, if I stay up till 1, it's like, well, yeah. Come on. No. I'm hitting random buttons. There we go. What stitches? What baby girl? Oh, Kitty needs loving. Kitty never gets any loving. Poor Kitty. Poor Kitty. It's terrible. Oh, sweet baby. You are a better door than a window, though. Just don't eat my mustache. Will you stop eating my mustache? Oh. What do you want? You want to lay on my shoulder? Yep. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Is my hair dirty? Does it need to be cleaned? Okay. I'm now getting my hair washed. What are you doing? Yeah, your nails keep on getting caught on stuff. You won't let me clip them. Yeah. Woo. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for hanging out and everything. I truly appreciate it. And I will be streaming every day throughout May, so hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Welcome back, Ooze. Ooh, making lasagna. I had some leftover ravioli. Yeah, your ass is super late. You're like a week late. How could you? Had a house inspection today. You're renting? Yeah, I'm glad that I actually have a house. Though my brother's the reason why we have a house. But still, it's nice to actually be able to do what I want. So the past couple of days we have been super cleaning the house. Yeah, I can imagine. Hoping that they're gonna fix the leaking sink. Well, yeah, that'd be nice. The last house that I rented from had a sink. The kitchen sink would leak, and I didn't realize it forever because it wasn't even like a loud thing. And I don't keep a lot of stuff underneath the sink. And then finally I was hearing some dripping sound, and I look and I see that it's been leaking for a very long time because there was lots of mold and rust and stuff. And I was like, son of a bitch. They're refusing to fix the giant hole in the kitchen floor, though. I swear to God, they won't until one of us falls through it. That's okay. Well, other than apartment falling apart and you cleaning a lot, what's been going on? Or not apartment, house. How's art going? I think it's going okay. Just being real quiet. If you ever do gunpla, remember that people aren't kidding about the no glue thing. I got worried because the shoulder socket looked loose. Thought I polished too short. Turns out the back plate kept them in tight by friction. Actually genius on Bandai's part, to be honest. Okay then, good to know. Everything's 100% snap and fit or is held in place by other pieces being snap and fit. It's interesting.
What you doing, Angela?
Cat? Sworn I made a new layer. Clearly not. She's she's eating a block of salt because this other girl's a slug girl. Need to look up something real quick. God damn it. Okay. He is a never-ending source of information. Brand new sentence, right? That's something no one's ever said before. Yeah, I looked up side effects of eating 10 pounds of salt, and apparently salt toxicity can cause brain shrinkage. I was like, oh, did not know that. Another thing to add to my why the hell do you know that? Yeah, I just never thought about that. Like the heart stuff I've thought about. Because, you know, blood pressure and all that. That's why the slugs implode. Their version of skeletal system is just water. Slugs lack bones, and instead of Instead, use a hydrostatic skeleton, a fluid-filled body cavity surrounded by muscles. This system relies on the fact that water is virtually incompressible. When muscles contract, they push against the internal water pressure to move the body and change its shape. Most invertebrates have a hydrostatic skeletal system, I'm guessing. That's interesting. I feel like we have enough autistic people in the community that I need to make a command that has that the more you know comment play. I don't know, I'm a big fan of hashtag creatures. Yeah, I used to know things, but then I forgot. Oh man, I kind of miss the inks that only took me like 2 hours. My knowledge is like 80% random C-Slug information at this point, with some other random stuff scattered in. I really need to start learning more useful information, like how to do math. Ugh. Math's not important. That's why we have calculators. That's why God made calculators. God was like, screw this math bullshit. I'm really like her expression now that we have this dialogue from Fee. Oh. Not a good mistake when baking. I've made the mistake of using, when I was making cookies, I accidentally used salt instead of sugar because I wasn't paying attention. I feel like I didn't get enough autism to get any kind of like fixation thing. Because like I have friends who are autistic and they tell me about like their experiences with life in general, and I'm like, I don't understand how any of that. I don't know how your brain could possibly be doing that. Like I'm not. B is the first time I've had a big fixation on anything. I guess other than drawing, but like I didn't try to learn everything I could about drawing. I tried to learn what I enjoyed. I don't know. I took one of those test things to see if you're autistic, but it's like you have to take it with a grain of salt because I couldn't do like a proper one since it could only the only information could come from me because we couldn't I had no other reliable source in my life for it. And I am not shading in every single one of these properly. And that's all that's what we're getting. I don't have that kind of patience right now. I am very fixated on sea slugs and guinea pigs. I never really researched guinea pigs a lot. I have been completely obsessed with researching sea slugs for the last year or two now. I'm doing so many research projects and art pieces of them, it's not even funny. I feel like I get like mild fixations, especially like back when I was a kid. Because like when I was a kid, I was obsessed with learning about the moon and space. I thought that stuff was so cool. And then it got hard. And I was like, I don't want. Still love learning stuff about space though. I'm currently writing an informational comic, painting a mural, painting a ceiling tile, and doing 2 other art pieces that all have to be done by next week. Oh, that's a lot. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. what I was thinking. I feel burnt out just by thinking about it. Yeah, I can imagine. All right. What do we think? You know, my first thought or first idea of what to draw for this was Bee also showing off her six-pack, because Zendina has a six-pack. Because eventually I'm going to be drawing Fee where, like, you can actually see her skin. And not just her head. But then I was like, So then when I was looking up drawing ideas and each episode win, and then I saw the one where there's these two characters sitting next to each other. One of them looked like they were looking up at the sky, like reminiscing about something, and the other one looked really confused. And so I was like, oh, there's a thing. I'm so bad at drawing muscles. That's something I need to get better at. I spent a long time trying to figure out how muscles look. And my problem is that I am constantly forgetting stuff, so I'm always having to go back and relook at things and all that. Which I'm kind of considering doing a redesign of Necry. But I also really like the way that I really like the way that her outfit looks. And it's like fitting and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. I would have to think about it. It's gotta be a while before we see Necry anyway. Muscles are definitely hard when you're not good at them. I draw muscles all the time. Yeah, there's a few muscles that I think I've gotten pretty good at drawing. I think it's mainly abs that I've gotten good at drawing, and I didn't even focus a lot on drawing abs. I spent more time trying to draw legs and arms, and I'm still not that good at them as I am with abs. Abs just made more sense to me, I guess. Alright, let's get this all saved before we suddenly have another power outage, because that's what happened last night. Export the time lapse. While that's cooking, let me add this to the Inca Day slides. Oh. Forgot to actually start rendering that. Alright. What do we have tomorrow? Oh yeah, got... Cosmic Color. This character, Pandora. They sent me a message. About them, and telling me that they might not be able to come to the stream, which is unfortunate. Apparently, personality-wise, this character is like Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen. So, I guess I need to look up a couple things about them. Because I've not actually watched that anime. I think we could do some fun stuff with that. But okay. So day 18 is now done. And it only took me about 4.5 hours. I mean, 3.5 hours. So not too bad. I am shocked I'm able to get these done as fast as I have been. I will not get over that. I mean, last year it would take me this long just to draw one character, and now I'm drawing 2 in the same amount of time. Yes, Fee is one of them, and she takes me like 13 seconds to draw, but still. It's kind of crazy. Ugh. 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 But I am tired. So yeah. Reminder that y'all should do the follows, do the shares, do the likes, and everything. We need to get as many people to know about Inca Day as possible so that September is a knockout when it comes to raising money. If I'll probably put like a goal of $500 for the month, but if we can break 1,000, I would be absolutely ecstatic. But yeah, I'm putting 500 because I'm not going to be delusional about having grandeur with it, especially for the first time type of thing. But you never know. I mean, these Inca Days were kind of a big thing, at least with the signups and all that. So yeah. So yeah, next stream tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern. And I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, with all that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow.